Set this down here. Gonna take the plastic off. This is a brand new puzzle. I got it for Christmas. It's pretty interesting. Comes in a collection of a lot of different items here. I should get my mic up close to my face. It's from the company WoodTrick, Whole New World of Art. I guess this thing will have a working combination system. A swinging door, looks like maybe some artistic gears as well, and then I don't know if these are going to be included in the kit, but if not, I have some stuff I can throw in here. So we're going to quickly open this up and get started on it. Just cut the corner here. I don't care about saving the box as much. Come on, plastic. There we go. Make a bit of a mess here. Getting the plastic off is more of a puzzle than the puzzle itself. Okay, so the plastic's off. Let's go ahead and open this up, see what we have. Why is this not coming out? There it goes. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, I'm gonna move my mic here. Hopefully that sounds okay. Whole bunch of pieces. Whole lot of toothpicks, rubber band, some paper. I don't know if these are accent pieces. Whoa. It's might take a little bit. Whatever happened to the box here? Got like torn. And then a giant instruction manual. Alright, let's go ahead and open this as well. We're just gonna take a second, just look at what we have here. The cutouts on these are really quite cool. They're really thick too. I don't know if you can see that. It's maybe 1/8 of an inch, maybe a little deeper than 1/8. 1/2 centimeter. Let's set that there. We got like a shear wall here. A lot of big cogs and wheels. So a lot of this is going to be just breaking these out of the figures carefully. I don't have an X-Acto knife. All I have is this tool right here, so we'll be using that. That's a cool piece. Oh, here's some of the walls, I think, or the floor wall. Another wall here. More of that. So there's 4 and 5, and we should have 4, 5, and 6, and we have some flats as well. Interesting. Oh, 2 big pieces as well, and this is Looks like piece number 1 here. Are these printed front and back? They are. Okay, so we can actually see which pieces are which. So this is piece number 1. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Here we go. Okay. So let's take a look at the manual really quick. It's a top-down design. Instead of your normal flip left and right, it's top-down. So a lot of warning stuff here. That's not in English. What side is there an English side? Oh, I am dumb. There's like 20 languages on here. That's all in Russian. Spare parts. Oh, okay. So Russian, Ukrainian, English is the third one. Recommendation: if you have any difficulty in connecting parts, treat toothpicks with paraffin. So I guess the toothpicks will help me break pieces out. I've never done a kit like this before. The assembling of constructor does not require the use of glue. Cool, good to know. Fragile details. Be careful when removing the constructor from the card. Okay. All elements that interlock must be sanded with sandpaper and greased with paraffin. Grease with paraffin. So that's what I'm assuming that little piece there is. It looks like some kind of fat or grease. Auxiliary tool for assembling or measuring distances. That is that red piece there. It's a little hard to see. So, okay. Is that one of these? No. That's a big boy. Let's look through our sheets really quick. Okay, it's the tool that says WD on it. Or WT, my bad. So we'll be taking this piece out. This is our assisting piece, our auxiliary tool as they call it. Okay, how do we break these out? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the knife, and I'm left-handed, so let's actually do it over here. Very carefully slide across the top of this, just so I can break these links. There's one. There's two. Let's see one here. Oh, there's a creak and a snap. Let's flip this. Got two more. Might be here for several hours doing this. It's gonna be a very slow and tedious process. Okay, one side's broken. There we go. Yeah, this is a very thick piece. I did another set the other day that was of a Stegosaurus. The pieces weren't nearly as sturdy. I ended up breaking one of the tail pieces. Okay. We have our auxiliary. This is a spare part sheet. So that's this here. As you can tell. If I can match the sides there. There we go. So that is this. So we can actually set this to the side. In case something breaks, we'll reference that sheet for the spare parts. Though I doubt we'll need it. I don't know if this is also a spare parts sheet. It's not on that page, so I'm going to assume not. They have an X-Acto knife here. That might be very useful. I unfortunately don't have one readily available, so we'll just be sticking with the pocket knife here. Symbolic notations. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of these on the sheet. Let me get this a bit more in picture here. We have an X-Acto knife, a recycle, Looks like a round piece with a peg through it, a gear, an alert, and then what looks like another, looks like a sanding or a lubing item. And then we have some more here, so I'm not going to go through all of them. Cut off a toothpick, start the mechanism, break off from both sides, remove burrs, note, lubricate with paraffin. Okay, that's what that is. Little rubber band, the middle rubber band. Okay, so there's 3 in here. Yep. Big rubber band. And then must rotate freely, start lever, assembly and mirror reflection. And assembly is completed. Interesting. A lot of steps. It's quite a thick book, like 50 pages, 60 pages. So we're gonna get through this very, very slowly and meticulously. So it wants us to start with items, it looks like 10s and 69s and 74. And ironically enough, it looks like we have this piece here. I think that is 74 based on the number there. So yeah, there's some little ones. I wish I had an X-Acto knife to make this easier, but we'll just truck through it. So then maybe I can just break this out. Oh yeah. Ooh. Just gotta be careful not to break the piece, because if I break one of these big ones, it's game over. Here we go. Got that off. We got these inner pieces, so we can. Ooh. That wasn't one of the peg pieces. Okay, that was just a loose floating piece. We'll create a little trash pile as we go along here. Don't want to break the gears out of this. Just want the, there we go. We'll just set these to the side for now. All right, so we have that piece there. Set that down for now. And then we need 69s, which we have. Why is this, like, some of these are backwards? So like flip over and flip over again? It is. That's weird. So we have 2 69s here at the bottom of the sheet. And I'll have to check the other pages. Oh, there's 2 more at the top as well. So there's 4 there. Count 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then 4 of the number 10 items. So we're gonna go ahead and break these out. And I'll just put them in a stack for now. Break everything out at the same time. All right, those are done. We'll set this back down here. Does this have our other pieces? There's 4s. I'm assuming that this sheet will have, it does not have our pieces. Okay, we're gonna have to do some digging here. Stuff is a little out of order. Sheet 2 and sheet 7. So it would be the sheet with the tool on it. Just gotta look for a second. Wait. Oh no. This is the sheet that I busted the stuff out already. So I need sheet 2. Oh, there they are. right in front of me. Carefully break that. There's 2 of those. And the other 2 are inside this piece, so we'll go ahead and bust those out. It's a very intricate piece. Okay. So the 69s, which are these pieces, will go on the 3, 6, 9, and 12 sections. So try to do them now. Mouth on mouth. Cool. Kind of tight on each other, so it might be a bit of a struggle here. All that coffee today has gotten me jittery. All right. And last one. All right. Those first pieces are on there. Now we just need to do the other 4. These are going to go in on the other pieces here. It looks like the 130, 430, 730, and 1030 positions. If my math is right. I'm not really that good at this. Numbers are hard. Okay, that is completed. It's like actual size too. They're very nearly. Wonder how close can I get it? Need to get my angles right here. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh no, get out of here. Banned. Gotta love the bots. Okay, back to it. So sheet 5, we will find our next piece. So it's 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it is piece 49. That is here. So it's this big sucker. That might be... You gotta be careful breaking this out, it seems. Oh, ow. And then we got 4 inner pieces here that are gonna sit on this ring. So I'll have to bust that entire ring out. Kind of hurt my thumb there just a bit. Keep this going. Whew. So I'm trying to be so careful here, worried that I'm gonna break stuff. Yeah, see, I got a little split on this from right there. Set that to the side. Break off that little extra piece there. All right. 49 will slot into this. Is there a particular way that this needs to go? I want to get the numbers the same way. So we have the 128 right here. WoodTrick will go on right here. And this whole thing seems to just press in. Have I? Hopefully this fits. Gonna very carefully throw this on here. There we go. Sorry, I had to do that off camera. Needed some leverage. All right, it's creeping into place very, very slowly. I need a full protrusion from each of these, so just keep going around in a circle until this is flat. Get everything flush. Almost there, it seems. Honestly, it seems like these aren't sitting all the way on there. Maybe this is where I need to use the key to help push stuff in. I'm sure if I keep finagling it though, it will eventually come together. I have all the time in the world too, so I'm not in any rush to get this done quickly. This is my evening project for the night. Okay, that seems to be nice and secure. You can see full protrusion for these little pegs. So those will be used, I'm sure, for some toothpicks or other items. We'll set this down for now. On to page number 5. Making progress here already. So we need the geared safe piece, piece number 2 on page 1. We're actually gonna also grab items 4. So I need to find page 1. So page 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And 1's below me, obviously, because I'm working on top of it. At least I'm solving my problems quickly here. So there's our piece number 4. And then also once the 4 pegs, if you see here, it's grabbing 4 of those. And it seems like there's more than 4. There's 3, 6, and 8. It's actually double the amount. So I'm sure we'll be using the other 4 later in the build. Let's break these bottom pieces here. Oh, that one's really stuck on there. All right, nice and easy. We'll break that out. Beautiful piece. Go ahead and set one on the back wall there. Just a slightly cramped working space, but doesn't seem like it's doing too much harm. I should break out those 4s as well. So break out the 2 in the corner here, since I feel like this will end up breaking off at some point, being that that's super thin. Let's try the tool here. Oh yeah, that makes life so much easier. Oh no, it kind of broke the piece though. We'll give it one more shot. We'll see how this is gonna do. Okay, that worked a little better. Okay. Oh, I need 2 more, don't I? I'm a pro at this. Okay, great. So it wants this piece to go on top right here. However, it wants 4 of these pegs to be inserted at the 3, 6, 9, and 12 positions. It also wants these bottom pieces here to protrude in those pieces there. I need to start working higher up so you guys can see it better. That's my bad. So it wants 3, 6, 9, and 12. So we'll go ahead and do that. And the way it looks like it's doing this is it wants me to push these all the way in. That is what it's showing. Although that is really tight. I don't know if that's the proper way. Maybe I need to do some sanding. Let's try it. Let's get the sander out. We'll do a little bit of sanding. I'm sure this grit's probably very low anyways. Maybe like 200? Oh yeah. It's pretty easy on the hands. We're here to make a mess. Honestly, I don't know if this paper is going to be good for this side of the grain. All right, we'll give it an attempt. We got a little bit there. Stick this at the 12. It's so perfectly like tight. I'm worried I'm gonna break it by pressing on it. Let's do, oh yeah, okay. Our little wood tool here is coming in handy. Beautiful. Now it's not perfectly flat. I don't know if you can see there's just the slightest little gap there, but it's in there. We have a good hook here, so maybe we leave it there. I don't want to push this too hard. This is already flexing a little bit. Oh, perfect, all the way flat. Do the next one. See how hard this one is compared to the first one. Realistically, we should be able to do this mostly by hand. I would like to think, at least. I don't think these are sitting all the way flush. All right. That's just a little crooked. All right, try this again. This one's like even tighter than the first one. Almost there. I'm gonna have to use the tool, it seems. that one's flush. And then, so we got the 12, the 3, we do the 6. That one's going in pretty easily comparatively. There's the 6, nice and flush. And lastly, the 9. Throw that on there. Looks like my stream just dropped. Thank you, Restream, for doing that quickly. In any case, we are recording this, so this will go to YouTube in case we have some problems. I want to break that. That is in. Cool. Now we can stick this on here. And it should just fit, in theory, based on what the image is saying. Seems like I have to fit the inner pieces too. Oh man, that might be a problem. As I suspected. Let's try doing this. Does that clear that hole? Hold on, let's pull this back off for a second. Seems those need to be pushed. Why is my Twitch dropping? That's so weird. Why is my bitrate going so low? We're gonna open up Task Manager really quick and just take a look at what's going on. Why is Microsoft Edge open on my computer? I can't close it. That's crazy. Huh. Alright. We're gonna keep going. Doesn't show that I've dropped any frames, so at least the recording's gonna come out good. Those are just a little bit crooked. It's hard to show on camera. You can kind of see the lip there, especially where my right index is and thumb is. I don't want to push these too hard in case I might break them. Looks like some of these are just not fitting properly. Must be one piece here that's just not sitting all the way. This is where I get worried because I don't want to break any piece. Okay, we're gonna give this another shot. Rotate that, line this up. And then it looks like get a rotation just right. Actually, it just fits this time. So let's go ahead and press that in. Ooh, the squirrely noise. It's not fitting. that's going to sit completely flush against their seams. So I want to make sure that's nice and tight. Get everything nice and flat. Beautiful, look at that. Oh, my angle is messed up. There we go. Everything's nice and tight. The front looks good. Getting it going. We're gonna set this down for just a second. It seems we have our first notice here. We have 7, which is on page 2. So we're gonna find ourselves page 2 really quick. That's 5, and this is page 2. And it's giving us a notice. It looks like these need to be a certain direction. Oh yeah, these are grained on one side. So that's interesting. We need 4 of these. I'm gonna work from the outside in. So we're actually gonna start with the furthest out piece from the corner of the board and work back. No particular reason for doing this. I think it just makes for a slightly better workflow. We'll grab 4 of those. We'll bring this piece out, and those will go here. I don't know exactly. Oh, okay. So I need to grab what looks like 11 from here. And 11 are also on this page, and they're actually sitting inside of what looks like 26, 92, okay. So these pieces here. So we're actually gonna break, carefully break this out. I guess I'm breaking the whole thing out. We only need 1 of these for right now. So we'll grab this, and I'm just gonna carefully press these out. These are coming pretty easily. I'm gonna have very, very worn hands by the time I'm done with this. I can already feel it. My fingers are hurting just a little bit. Very soft hands. Last one's kind of hard to get out. Okay, so these are gonna go on the back side, just like this. And these pieces here are gonna go through the front, just like this. So we're gonna actually press those in first. I think that's slightly more important. And we need to get these completely flush. Grab my key here. There's one. Almost there. There's 2. Now that one went almost all the way in easily. 3, and last one. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder, it seems. Let me give it a little wiggle here. Ah, there it goes. Almost there. And 4. Cool. So you can see now, these are up there, and then these pieces, oh, this piece here, will flip over, and it will go right here and insert itself there. And I guess the way this works is that little hole is where we're gonna break a toothpick into it. You can see that at the bottom of the instruction here. So good to know. So I'll have to cut some toothpicks here to size and do all that. So we're gonna have some fun. I don't have a cutting board, so maybe I'll do it on, I don't know, I'll find a blank spot where I can cut on. Yep, those just sit on there, nice and easy. We're gonna grab out a toothpick. Wonder what happens, I wonder if I can press this and just break it off inside of it, just by snapping it off. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna get that in there. Ah, that was like not the greatest. And yeah, the first one's in there. We have a slightly longer piece, but that will never come out. Try this next one. I may have to push this all the way through, it seems. Actually set this up on its side. I'm gonna push straight down on it. Carefully. Don't know how much toothpicks, or how many of the toothpicks I'm gonna end up using. Let's have a pretty snug fit. We're gonna score this a little bit to help us break it. Easy. Beautiful piece. Look at that. All right, we'll do this again for the third piece. I'm gonna shove it in this way. Get the key. We're gonna press. I'm gonna give it just a little bit of room. I'm not gonna give it too much. It has to have space to lock in on itself. So I'm giving it maybe 1/8 of an inch there on the end. I know it's kind of hard to see on camera. Give this a score. The knife cuts through it pretty easily. I'll break that off. That comes off nice and clean. And last one. We're actually just gonna put this one in this way, or try to at least. I don't know if that's gonna work. This one, we'll do it the normal way. We'll have a sharp end to work off of every time. Set that up. Give it a good push. A little bit more. Beautiful, and we'll break this off. Give it a score. Snap that off. It doesn't look like we have anything usable in this piece. That's what's remaining, so we're gonna toss this one. There's a sharpened end, so there's very little usable work there. And those are solid, they're on there. And the front is looking pretty good. I like that darkened texture on the front there. I know it's a little bit decolored on screen. Like this is a very bright yellow, but it's showing up kind of pale. But in any case, I think that gets the point across. It feels very solid too, so not bad. We're gonna see what's on the next page, but I suspect that we're gonna be going to a different component. So we'll have the opportunity to set this down. And in fact, we are. Okay. So this piece will be up in the corner with our spare parts. Just because it's such a large piece. We are now on page 7. We need page 3 and sheet 3 and sheet 7 to work off of. Sheet 7's right here, so we're gonna look at this first. And it looks like sheet 7 is requiring these little red pieces here. And those are numbered 70. And what we can see here is, if I flip this around so you can actually read it, these are number 70 pieces here. I'm counting 4 of those, so we will, oh, see, I guess I have to make 2 of them. So I'm gonna use all 8. So we're just gonna break those out. Ah, come on. There we go. The cuts on these are so precise. It's crazy. Have to cut this one. Give it a good little score there. Yeah, that broke right out after I scored it. Ooh, it's windy outside. My internet might drop again. If the stream drops for you, I do apologize. I am in the middle of a winter storm. Maybe I'll push this through the other way. Yeah, because it was hanging up on something there. Got a little bit of a splinter. Let's peel that off. Halfway there. Come on. Those are really firm. And get number 8 out. I actually broke the wood there. You see the split in the corner where my finger is. Just make sure I get these burrs off of here. There's another one there. Big old burr on this one. Oh, and I was not doing a great job. I need some more practice and maybe an X-Acto knife. All right, so those are the number 70 pieces. We also need number 92, 77, and 17, which come on a different piece, sheet. So we need sheets 2 and 3. We're gonna place 7 in the back here. Let's grab 2 first because it's right in front of me. And it seems that we are needing this piece here, and oh wait, no, I'm reversed. So I need, flip this, these 2 pieces. So I actually need to break this out now. And it seems like this is a big piece of scrap, so I might hold on to it just for a bit, but I might inevitably have to throw those out. So we'll be taking this piece, which is kind of confusing, setting that down here. We'll be taking out the other one as well, and breaking out the inner section of that. That's an interesting score there. Carefully, of course. Just hang on to those. And then it shows 2 of these. Why only 2? Oh, I see. Okay. So bust out one. Get the burrs off of this. Set that there, and we'll do the other one. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't tell me I have to get out the knife. There we go. Small little burr. And then we need page 3. So let's find that really quick. What page is this? It's page 1. I'm gonna rotate these around so I know where page 1 is. Guess I know that this is page 1. Gotta get my workflow all set up right. We're in it for the long haul. All right, page 3 shows these little square pegs there. And that would be these pieces right here. Those are number 17. So we'll grab those and we'll start assembling. All right, and then we've gotten everything from page 3, so we'll set that down. So to assemble, we'll grab, let's just look how this is done. This would go like this, fit very snugly, and then we will have the pinhole here go through it on the outside. So we're gonna stick this first one in there just as a quick placeholder. Maybe I should push this up. It looks like this is supposed to fit in it pretty snugly. Ooh, that's tough. Ah. We're gonna push that up into it. There we go. So now we can push that through pretty forcefully. There's a small little gap in there. Just, there it is. Tiny little gap. So I'm gonna, there we go. Give it one last shove. We'll do the other outside piece that goes on the opposite side first, just to make sure everything's tied in, and then we'll focus on getting the inner pieces done. The problem is I can't use the auxiliary tool here. I have to do this by hand. So I have to be extra careful with my movement. There we go. Perfect. That is right where we need it to be. Give myself a little shake out here. Whew. I have to do this one more time, it seems. Hopefully this one has a little bit less pressure against it due to it not being on the edge wall. I would hope they would make that inner tolerance just a little bit easier to deal with, but it seems like I am not a lucky camper. There we go. Not too bad. And then one more. And it just fits. Wow. Whoever did the manufacturing for these did a really good job. I'm thoroughly impressed. Make sure these holes are just right. Beautiful. All right. One done. One more to go. I had to stretch out my thumb for a second. Whew. And then we still have to put the feet on these, which will go here. So we'll grab those in just a moment. But first, I want to get this other one set up. Thankfully, these don't have a particular direction they need to go in. Nice and easy. Get the other side in. That one went a lot easier than the first one. There's a burr here. I may have to, let's grab the sander and sand that off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That one's tough. It doesn't want to go in. We'll pull this onto it and then push it back down. That seems to be a good solution. Oh man, my fingers are killing me now. Whew. I'm gonna need to get myself a quick break after this. Probably been at it for an hour. Alright, that just fits. So it looks like there's a little bit more give on it that needs to go. Guess that should work. Find out in a moment if I have to do more to it. See, I almost feel like I don't need to worry about putting a toothpick in these. They're so tight. They go in there so firmly. I'm wondering if that's even a thing I need to do for these. I mean, for practice sake, I'll probably just do it. All right, whew. We're gonna try sticking one of these feet on, see what it takes to do that. If the feet want to go on, that is. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe we should just press it down. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Okay. Let gravity do the work for me, right? Just gotta fit it on there first. Oh, what the heck? Gravity, do your work. Come on. Why are you not fitting? Whew. Oh man. That's rough. Okay. So that's sitting. It does sit, which is good. So we'll set that there. Pretty sturdy, everything considered. I see how it fits too. That's interesting. All right, we'll get the feet on this next one, and then we'll set up the WoodTrick onto these platforms. Let's press that down. Oh man, that is a sound. I don't know if that would qualify as ASMR. And the last one. See if I can get this to fit on there. There we go. And let's press it. Sounds pretty satisfying to me. And we'll set that there. Beautiful, it sits. Okay. So the next instruction is to take our front panel here, so this bad boy, and we're actually going to rotate it to the back, and where these two pegs are, we're going to attach it. And it looks like it slides on. There's these little nooks here. It's going to slide into the nook. So we're going to give that a quick attempt. So actually I'll set this flat. Let's see how that works. Oh, maybe not. Let me get this to my face here because I'm blind. I hope that there's not a burr inside of this. My hands are shaking a lot. Okay. it's not fitting very well. What's up with it? Why is it doing this to me? Oh, there's just a whole piece here chilling out and being in the way. Grab the knife and squeeze that out. Little tiny woodworking project here. All right, try this one more time. Oh, it's still there. There it goes. Now it fell out. Oh, it just goes right in there. There's zero resistance on that at all. Wow. Okay, so we'll have to rely on something else holding it in place. Duly noted. Oh, now I can't seem to get it back in again. There we go. And let's try the other end. I have to bust those pieces out. Let's try to fit it first and see what happens. We had to bust one of these out. I feel like these aren't supposed to be broken out, but that one was kind of broken. Yeah. So that's what I thought. All right. See, this one just kind of sticks in there. I'm holding the whole thing up by it. Oh, and I did it wrong. So we actually have to pull it back out and do it again. Okay, that's precarious. Let's do this the right way. Whew, that's very stressful. I thought I was about to break this. Okay, that's that one. And then this one, if we can get it to sit, goes in. It's that broken piece. It's just gonna kind of sit there. And it holds. Okay. We'll set that right there, let it do its thing. All right, that is page 8 completed. Just look at this really quick. Get these burrs out of here. Go to page 9. Sheets 2 and 4 for sandpaper back here. So it's 3, 2, and that's 1. 5, 4. All right, looking at sheet 2 first, we're going to need the other 2 of these. I guess we're building the other ones. So I guess the top sections here and here. So we'll quickly bust these out. Oh man, come on. There we go. Sheet 2 is almost done. We can almost get rid of that. Yeah, we're doing the top section here. This one's slightly different. It wants us to use pieces 29, which are right here. So I'm going to break those 4 out really quick. It looks like it's the only pieces, and then we use toothpicks for these. Again, but if they're tight, I don't feel the need to do that, so I will skip it. Right. Set that down. Give my hand a quick second to relax. Grab these pieces here. They need to be hollowed out. We have 12 inside of those. We're gonna break out the middle. Set those to the side. And it looks like we have this empty section here that we used earlier on. We'll just set that to the side for now. All right, we have those. We have these. Gotta get rid of the inner peg. And then we are going to be sticking this piece through instead of the other piece. So that is going to look a little like this. Line this up here, stick it in. Get this piece attached so I can shove it all together. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice and flush. All right, one more. I'm gonna do this one really quick, and we'll do the second piece after. It's so tight. Yeah, that does not need a toothpick. I'm not even gonna bother. Next one. Oh, that popped out. That's fine. Might have been smarter to do it that way anyways. And we'll shove that in. There we go. Whew. Why is this so crooked? It's like it's fighting this side right here. Let's try the tool really quick. What happens if I press that? It is not wanting to fit. What is happening? Is that just too tight? There we go. There we go. Wow, that was very hard to press in. Hopefully that's not an I feel like that's going to be an ongoing trend. Okay. These pieces don't require anything else. They should just fit on. This is the top. And it looks like it will just sit. I might actually wait to slide this on. Yeah, we'll just wait. We know those go on there. However, I want to wait until I have more stability on the back to slide those in, or attempt to slide them in. In fact, it might be beneficial to us to move all this out of the way and rotate this up like so. If we want to put them in, we'd have to put them in like this. We could do that now. Sometimes this just does not like to do what I want it to do. There we go. And the second one. Beautiful. Okay. Those are in. This one is sitting loose, as you can tell. The other ones are pretty firm in comparison. That one kind of just does whatever it wants. Slide that back. We need sheets 1 and sheets 5. Let's grab whatever we can grab first. I do need my tool. Sheet 4, sheet 2, sheet 3, sheet 1, and sheet 5. We still haven't even touched sheet 6. All right, so we are grabbing, it looks like piece 1, which is this big piece here. So actually bust that out really quick. Oh my God, that was really stuck on there. And come on. Oh man, it does not want to give. There we go. Put that back. We have some breakout pegs here. Let's get rid of those. And then we have an inner piece here. An inner circle with piece 3. So we're going to bust that off. Piece 3 is inside that rotator. Okay, so this is the entire piece 1. It is massive, as you can tell. It's the same size as this, roughly 6 inches in width. And then we also need piece number 65, which happens to be this round piece here. I know I'm off screen just a little bit there. I'm gonna break that off really quick. I'm going to bust out the centerpiece, which has 67s inside of it. So put that down. We have this, and we'll bust out the centerpiece. Make sure I'm doing this right. There's multiple pieces here, so actually needs to be this outermost ring has to be separated. Okay. Come on. What is happening here? There we go. Okay. We'll set that to the side. Whew. It doesn't seem very structurally rigid. It's like there's a split right there. And then we need, oh, I didn't notice we need the other 4s from earlier as well. So actually grab sheet 1 where the other 4 of these are. And that would complete the sheet. So let's bust those out really quick. Oh, let me use the tool. And we'll get rid of sheet 1. Woo. Okay, small victory. Now we need to press 65 into 1. I don't know if there's a specific angle this needs to go at. Looks like it'll just fit on there. And there's no... Oh, there's a specific or non-specific clocking. So we'll just do what it says here. Make sure that these holes are the same as those. And we'll proceed to do the 3, 6, 9, and 12 positions like before. I'm noticing a trend. I don't know if you guys notice as well. Let's press this in separately just to get the first one in. Come on. Maybe I'll just do all 4. I'll try this first. Oh, that went on so easily. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause me problems. I don't want to take it back off now. It's 2. Oh. It's kind of hard to do this. Come on. Slightly clocked. Come on. It's just barely moving. I almost feel like I need a hammer or something. What happens if I just smack it? I should get like a press. I need something more firm to press this in with. Let's try something. Let's get a little creative here. Why don't we? Break off a corner from sheet 1. We're just gonna. No, it's not moving. What is going on here? That really doesn't want to move. All right, maybe I'll tackle that one later. I'll just keep moving forward. I need to conserve my energy while I can. This is the last one. We'll try this method again. Wow. This one also doesn't want to move. That's not good. I must have, is there an angle I need to readjust here? Okay. I mean, it's not coming back out either, so maybe I'll just leave those. Because they're just meant to hold this together, and that's pretty firm. Okay. And it looks like it also wants sheet number 2, item 7, which is these little pieces from before. So we're going to grab that back out and take the other 4 from it. There's that. And there's those. So I'm going to pull those off really quick. And I apologize for the camera angle if that's any hindrance to viewing this project. Here we go. And these, I believe, will require... I need 11s as well. 11s do come from the same sheet, and we broke those out earlier. Those. I'm going to grab our trusty little auxiliary tool, and we're going to give them a soft little press. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully these don't give me the same problem as those last 4 pegs gave me. That would be devastating. My hands can only take so much more pressure. Oh man. I feel like this one's done, but we'll set it to the side anyways, just to keep track of it. Just double check these, make sure they're nice and smooth on the sides. Okay. So these need to go in from the front, same way as these do. So we're just gonna slot those in. And we gotta make sure these are pressed. Those have to be tight. Maybe I will try. Oh yeah, that's a solid method. Round 2. So easy to do that way. Wow. That might be... Oh no, these are not moving. Something's wrong with those. Wait, did that move? Oh, it did. Oh, okay. Well, let's try it again. Oh, that was a vicious pop. That is now nearly flat, so that's where we need it to be. We're as we go, we're improving our method, so that's good to know. Oh, it makes it so easy. There we go. All 4 of those are set. Now we can put these on, and we're going to do the same thing that we did last time. We're going to flip that over and put it this way first, so that when we have this on the face, we'll have the dark side show. Pretty cool. So we'll set those in. Oh, this one's a little tight. There it goes. And this one will require a toothpick. So what we will do, shove a toothpick in there. Very carefully, of course. Oh. Guess I'm gonna dole out one side of this. Are you gonna fit all the way through? What are you doing there? Why are you being a butt? Try this. Oh, the toothpick just snapped on me. Okay. I should have probably gone through the other direction. That is fine. The way it broke, I could still use the pieces to some degree here. So we'll actually try our best to put those in. Uh-oh, this one's snapping. That's not a really good spot to be in. That's secure. Just a bit precarious, you know? That's how we like it, though. Uh-oh. Those are on there. Doing a crackpot job of putting these on. This toothpick was a little out of tolerance, it seems. Oh, no. Stay right there. I want to get this one in just a little bit more. There we go. Nice and tight. Those are not falling off. We got them all set up. That one's sticking out just a little bit more. All right. Looks like we have a usable piece of toothpick here. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'm gonna do something really quick. Let's go ahead and get the wood shavings out of the book. All right, back to project time. So that was page 12. Page 12 is now done. We are moving to page 13. And it wants us to grab sheet 7 for item 82 and 83, it seems. So we're gonna set those there, and you can see right here we have 82s and 83s. There's 6 in total, and that's what it's showing in the image as well. So we have our 6 there. And those will also require toothpicks, so we will do with those as we need. So we'll break that out. Okay, those are done. Take this, flip it to the front, orient it the way that the page shows, and that will fill up these here. So I guess this is going to become the hinge for this. So it goes short, long, 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 short. Shorts are on the outside, and they are facing out. Oh, that might be a bit of a pain to get in. There we go. Nice and snug. Then get the longs here. That's flat. One more. All right, that one's done. Now we gotta do this left side here. So we're gonna start on the outside, do the small piece first. Very carefully stick it in there in the beginning. There we go. Make sure that's nice and flush. Feels like it. First long boy. That will go all the way in. Oh, if I can get it in. Wow. That felt a little tough. I've noticed there's just a tiny little gap on that mouth there. But I guess it should be fine. We'll take a look when we flip it over, and maybe I'll press it on the table really quick and see how it does. Okay. Those are pressed through. These look like they had a little bit more to give. All right. Now, we need to do another 2 toothpicks, or maybe just 1 toothpick cut in half. In fact, what I'm gonna do, if I can grab one of these, my hand's like already super tired. We'll score this in the center, roughly center, and we'll go ahead and split that. Well, that wasn't a great split. That should be plenty though, even with that little lost section. We're gonna shove it through. Flat end first, sharp end sticking out because I'm a smarty pants. Oh, and it broke on me. That's not good. These toothpicks, man, they don't agree with me very well. That might be SOL. Maybe I can do something with this. We do have this piece. Maybe I try putting that in. Let's try this flattened side. Oh, it doesn't want to go in. I have a splinter. Who would have thought? Try pressing that very gently. Oh, come on. This is not working in my favor very well. Shove that back in. I mean, that's tight enough. I don't think that's gonna fall out. It looks really bad though. All right, we'll grab this other end. We'll work it from the same angle. Hopefully this time it doesn't do what the first one did. Oh, of course it did. They just love to break. That's unfortunate. All right, you know what? I don't think that's coming out though. That's so firm. Some of these toothpicks don't feel really necessary, so maybe I'll be more conservative and only put them in when I absolutely need them. So that's page 13 done. We'll set that down. And then it looks as if this just goes on the back of this. So my feet are upside down. Keep that in mind. So we're gonna do this reverse of what the image shows. This is the stability I was referring to earlier. Put the loose cannon over here. I'm sorry, bumped the mic with my head. Pinch myself just a little bit there. Come on. There we go. And then put those suckers in there. Set her up. Make sure these are nice and tight. Beautiful. Okay, we have a structure. Making great progress. So that is on the right side as it says in the image. So we have matched it up. If you guys don't believe me, there they are. And it shows it right here. And we are going to move on to page 15. Okay. We need sheets 3, 6, and 7. We're going to start with 7 because it's right here. Oh! It wants us to do the key. What is the key doing? Oh! That's interesting. So you put the toothpick in at the key height, and then you break it off at the key so you have a consistent height there. Very interesting because we got these little spacers. So that's all we need from 7, actually. We've already grabbed that off. We've been using it for other things. So let's grab sheet 6 and sheet 3, if we can find those. There's 3, and there's 6, both in the back. So sheet 6 has 45s, which are these little spacers here. I'm going to break off 4 of those. So it looks like we only need 4 for this page. It doesn't require us another set of 4 here. Those break off real easy. Look at that. Carefully drop those, let them sit flat. Set 6 here. And then on page 3, it looks like we're gonna need this big square piece here, which is that right there. I know it's in the corner of the screen, a little hard to see it. So we'll break that out very carefully. Oh man. Great. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So we'll go on this side. We have just a single notch on this side, and that's how we know that we're in the right orientation. Because if we flipped it, it'd be on the bottom half, which would end up here. So we know it goes that way. How'd that one roll away? Okay, here comes the fun part, is attempting to get the toothpick in here at the height it needs. Whew, okay. Just a bit worried. What is this? What am I looking at here? Is there something that's supposed to be there? That's hard to tell. I don't know what this is saying. So just try putting these in from the bottom. And we'll rotate them in. That seems like a much better way to do this. Especially because I'm doing this with my hands. I don't want it to break and go in my finger. I need to really spin it though. Oh man. Gotta get some extra height on it. All right, getting it in there. We have a bit of length now, about a fingernail's worth, maybe a little bit more. Let's stick this on there. I actually pushed it back out a little bit. And it looks like we have just enough where we can do the cool trick that it showed us. In fact, I would like to do a little bit more on this, just to make sure we're achieving the goals here. So we're actually going to cut all this off on the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, before I do this, I'm going to score this on the back here and break it off. Beautiful. So we have this piece of toothpick. We're going to place that in there. We're gonna do a little sawing action on either side, being very careful and cognizant of where our fingers are. Last thing we want to do is slice ourselves. And we'll score that on either side and we'll just break that off. And you can see it there. Got that little spacer as it shows in the image right there. So we'll do that 3 more times. Ooh, okay. Let's grab my toothpick that's here. We'll have to do this with another toothpick here in a minute. Go ahead and slide that on there. Try to go quickly this time. See if we can do it faster. Oh, wow. That's a good way to do it. Got to cut the back off. Got a little close to my finger. I got to be more careful. That one's broken. Cool. And then nice. Two more. Once I figure out the method, it got really easy. It's about almost halfway. There we go. Break that off. Place this on there. Cut. Oh, no, actually, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I was rushing it just a little bit. There we go. And last one. It's lo-fi music's pretty chill. Really quite enjoying it. Just see if I can keep this on screen for this one, because I know I've been kind of bad about it. Flat. Oh, we just go completely flat against the table on that one. Nice. And the last piece. Beautiful. All right, we got all 4 of those set up, just like in the image. All right, and then now we are moving on to 16. 16 has some stuff going on here. So we need pages 5 and 7. We got some gears here, so we're actually getting into the fun, crazy part here. So let's grab pages 7, or sheet 7, and then is this sheet 5 here? This is sheet 5. All right. So sheet 5, we need 1 piece, and that is 51. And that would be this right here. It looks like we only need 1 of them? 2 of them. No, 1 of them. I see. Okay. So we're going to grab 1 of these. Punch that out. We'll save the other one for later. And then on this sheet, we need 71. So we need 4 of 71. And then we also need 64, which is this gear right here. So we're going to grab 64 first. I'm worried about those teeth. Those are the things I don't want getting messed up. Look at that burr. It's huge. Break that off. Not bad. And then 71. We'll grab 4 of these. And it wants me to sand and lubricate these. Saying it wants the small ones done, not the big one. I don't know if there's a... Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't want the big one done. There's so you have the 2 labels there for sanding and lubricating, and then this one's just the toothpick break off thing. So yeah, there's a lot of burrs on these, so I'll have to very carefully set that up. One more. Ow. That one kind of hurt. Okay. Get our sandpaper here. We're just gonna brush it on the top like this. Little circles here. We'll just do that on either side. And let's just sit on here. How much finagling it? Okay. Nice. The way I'm going to end up doing this, I'm actually going to end up taking that off. I'm going to put them on each one at a time just to test them. Make sure that they fit on a particular one and are loose enough. And then when I set up the big gear, I'll put that on first and then put each other one on after. I know, I'm doing opposite of what the picture shows, but it's going to be easier to align one gear at a time than all 5 at once. I'm just being very careful about this. Oh, come on. Fit in there. So this one's nice and loose. This one's a little bit less, but honestly, for what it's worth, that is pretty free. Move this a little bit back. I don't need it so much in the way. That one's pretty loose as well. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do this one as well. I have to vacuum my floor when I'm done. So worried about getting splinters. Nice and flat. All right, and then it also says to lube these up. I'm actually gonna just lube up the big one. Lubing all the small ones seems like it's gonna take way more work. Getting it out also seems like a challenge. Let's, oh, there it is. I'm gonna redo these, put these back in, because I don't need them all over the place. I'll leave the rubber bands out too, just so that they're not in the way of anything. Oh man, this is gonna take a second. I made a bit of a mess. How about we'll do this. We'll keep the rest over here, and then these will move everything around as needed. I feel like I'm not gonna use all these toothpicks. There's so many. I just can't imagine how many I'm gonna end up using. But, who knows? All right, so we're gonna very lightly let's do it this way instead. All right, there's that. I probably should have done that last. I didn't think about it too much. Oh, I got stuff all over my legs. Ooh, gross. Actually, I'm going to take one of these toothpicks. I'm going to press it into this. I see. There's going to be a spacer here, so this is going to be part of the mechanism. Probably should not have done that yet, yeah, because now it's going to be hard to do this. Oh man. I'm a professional. Get it on there. I'm gonna have to cut both sides flat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that on there. It lets me use two separate toothpicks, but I'm gonna do this the smart way and just cut this one in half and use the other half on the other end. Very carefully scoring it and snapping it off. And we're actually gonna flatten this out too, just to be safe. And now this one. Nice and easy. And then we have this piece. Throw this one in. Gonna carefully press it. In fact, I could just press this all the way flat, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Beautiful. For good measure, we'll just get that last little press on there. That is pretty much flush. And now we can cut this. Nice. We got so much usable toothpick left there. That's great. Okay. So the instructions show that we're just going to place this down. So maybe it would be easy enough just to, as long as they're not catching on them. There we go. And there's that gear rotating between all of the pieces. And I have more of the lubricant, so I could always just, looks like I used quite a bit on this, so I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative here on out. All right, let's take this off for just a moment. Just doing a very light greasing. I doubt these are gonna wear that much. This thing's gonna be mostly a shelf piece. All right, we'll put that back on. And then from the opposite side, looks like we just have, whoops. These aren't really secure yet, so maybe the next page will show me how to secure these. There we go. Set that over here. We'll turn the page and see what's after this. Moving on to page 17. Oh man, so much stuff going on here. Making a huge mess. All right, page 17 requires sheets 3 and 4. So let's grab 3 and 4. This is 7, 5, 3. So grab this one, and then 2 and 4 is the last sheet. 4, so we'll grab 4 first. 4 is going to require, it looks like 2 of these, or 4 of these pieces, number 25 here. There's a total of 8 of them, so we're actually going to grab our tool here and press with the tool, because that seems to be a little bit easier, given that these have like some thin areas. They're kind of hard to press on. That makes life so much easier for me. Oh man, this tool is a godsend. Look at that. All right, those are pressed out. Set this back. Set these to the side. Just give them a quick once over, make sure they're not too egregious. And then sheet 3 is requiring this inner piece, and it looks like 4 of these pieces numbered 16. And there's looks like a warning there. So there's a very particular way to set that up. So I'll have to be cognizant of how I'm doing that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out piece 15, which is this inner piece. Can I just very carefully? It's in there pretty good. There we go. So that came out nice and smooth. That's a nice piece. I feel like it's going to do something like this, where it's going to cage on top of it. Seems to be like an inner square. I don't know if that needs to be punched out. Hard to say. Oh, I guess not. There's that bottom. So this will actually go this way. I'll keep it there for now. And then 4 of these pieces here. So using our tool again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Set that back there. There's those. We'll set those on top of the sandpaper for a moment. So we're gonna grab this, flip it up as the image shows here. Grab one of our 25s. So we'll do this top right edge first. And it looks like it just hooks in here. Oh, I have to lubricate this face. Yeah. Because the next page is going to put this against this. That's what's going to hold everything together, it seems. Well, now if I can get this centered. Nice, that's in there. Nice and solid. Next piece. Third one. And final one. There, that one went in pretty easily. Okay. I feel like this one's not in all the way. Just give it a little persuasion there. It's not really moving much. All right, we're gonna flip this over. And now we have the back side here. So we have these 4 pieces. And it looks like the way they go in is very particular. So we're actually gonna do the one closest to us. We're gonna flip this over so we see that back to back. And how is this going in? Oh, I see. So these pieces are only going halfway in on either side. That's interesting. So there's just enough gap right there. You can almost see it on camera where it's going to fit the next piece just kind of across from it. That's crazy. That's a very interesting cage design. Whoever thought this up is kind of a genius. Get that the right orientation. Is this not oriented right? Like it isn't. All right. It shifted, so we'll see if that changed anything. This one doesn't quite want to fit in with the other one. There we go. Now it does. Make those touch. And last one. They don't have a perfect fit, but they are doing what they need to do. So that is okay. Looks pretty cool. And now, page 18 shows us that it will just sit right on top of there. So we're gonna move this over. And we have these little nubs here that are gonna fit inside these edge pieces. That's going to be all that holds this together, it seems. And then there's a couple other pegs here that will fit on the front for something. And it wants me to lubricate this, so let me do that really quick, because that's all going to touch. Making a mess of my entire desk here. It's great. All right, let's get on with it. Can't wait to move on to the actual puzzle mechanism of this. Alright, that is very nearly flush. Everything's lubricated, everything's fitting, nothing's moving. Can I spin this? Oh yeah, I can still spin it, just a little bit. Let's actually get our tool, maybe a toothpick. Let's try this with a toothpick. Yeah, it still spins freely. Great. Alright. I think it's time to move on to the next page. Whew. Burping. If you're having a great time, go ahead and give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube later, go ahead and like and subscribe. I'm not gonna hit you with any craziness that you see with the regular trends. All right, moving on. We got sheet 4 and sheet 5. So we're gonna grab our sheet. I think this is sheet. Nope, that is sheet 3. So we need sheet 4, which is this one. There we go. And sheet 5, which is this one here. Sheet 5. Oh, we actually don't need the sheet because we need what's inside the circular bit that we took out earlier. So that would be pieces 67 and 68, which are, of course, these. So we're going to need 4 67s and 2 68s. Looks like we have a bunch here. So we're going to break them out. These first. Just go in order. So 67. Oh, it's stuck. And then I'm going to use the tool for 68 because, oh, that's in there. Ah. Oh my God. That's scary. All right, and then on sheet 4, we need to grab, it looks like this big outer piece here. No, I'm a little off screen there. So that there. We're gonna punch the whole thing out really quick, and then we're gonna separate the inner piece from the outer piece, the piece that we need. Ah. All right, there's that. I'm like breaking everything else out and stuff instead of what I need. And then it looks like this piece here will separate from it. So we're just gonna, oh man, it's tough. Try it from here. And set that over here in our stack of extra items that I'm definitely keeping track of very well. Break all these burrs off of this. Okay. So it seems we have, all right, this is important. We have an alert here. So we have, I didn't notice this burr was here. We have this little nook here, which is this. That will go down here. And then we have these pieces here. You can see this has them on one side, but not the other side. So we're going to have to set it this way. And it just kind of sits here, it seems. And then we have the little spacers here that will come in, 68s will be in the center. 68 has the bigger E middle bar. So you can see here, let me show you guys. So we have 68 is here, 67 is here. So we have 4 of these and 2 of these. In fact, I'm gonna organize them out so you guys can see that better. 2 sets. So the 68s are gonna go in the center. And we'll go ahead and do that really quick. We get one of the 68s, and actually might be better if I kept this here and then get this first one in. If I can figure out how it's going to fit. There we go. And then we're going to get the other 68 in. We're going to do the ends first, since it will help square everything out, and we'll press them into each other. Nice. Make sure those are flush with the rest of the piece. So a little out of flush. I guess that's good enough. And now we just need to do the other 4 corners of this with the 67s. Right. That's one. That's 2. Come on, fit in there. There we go. That's 3, and one more. Got stabbed by the little burr on this E. The 88 or 78, 68, can't count. There we go. Last one's in there. Beautiful. So that is looking pretty solid. And remember, we have to have that piece here. So we're gonna make sure that's oriented just the same. And 19's done, we go to page 20. And it looks like we're doing our first foray into building up this door here. So that's one wall. So that's gonna go here. Can I fit this in? I may have to squeeze these down a bit more, it looks. Let's do that really quick. I'll just try to get the tolerances are so tight. Okay, let's try this again. So we have our 4 for the front piece here and 2 for the back. In fact, I'll flip this sideways. I will put it, where's a good spot? Let's move all this stuff just a little bit. Just do a small readjustment here. Put that there so you can see it. It's a little hard to see, but we have 2 notches here and we have 4 notches on the top. So we're going to set it in this. I guess we need to slide this past. How are we there we go. And then this will just hook in on the front and back. Come on. Give me the hook that I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. What's the deal here? Why is this one sticking out so far? It's kind of a rough fit. I gotta be super careful. I'll have to tap this with a hammer or something. That is bowing like crazy. What is happening? Something's not catching in there right. Let's try persuading it just a little bit. Oh, come on. You're so close. Don't do this to me. If I give it a couple of taps. Ah, that went in. Okay, beautiful. Let's do the other one. Great. A little more. I'm gonna make sure this is good. All right, we're gonna do these couple as well. Like wants to flop around and do whatever it wants. Okay, so we got two sides of the safe done. So here's the front, and we have the on our right side finished, and those gears do move. I feel like there's going to be an inner mechanism because there's a little it's kind of hard to see, there's that little square peg there, so this will probably attach to something else that's going to be a working functional piece. I can't wait to get the side on to lock that in because that's loose as heck, as you can tell. All right, we're gonna set that back down. Page 20 is done. We are a third of the way done with this build, it seems. Hopefully I can speed things up a little bit more because it's already 2.5 hours in almost. It's gonna take a while. All right, we need pages 4, 5, and 6. Grabbing some long ones. So here's 4. It looks like we have this long piece here. We're actually gonna punch that out now. Ow. There's a burr that cut me a little bit. And then we need 5 and 6. So 5, oh, never mind. We need 6. 6 is gonna take 55, I think. Am I wrong? Oh, no. I did need this page. I need 55 from 5. So it's these 2 spacers. Break those off. And then we're going to break this one off. Probably did that backwards, but it's fine. Let me get the burrs off of this really quick. I may need to sand this one. It's looking a little rough. And then from 5, we need this piece, which is the gear 43, which is right here. Whoa, whoops. Let's actually not do that. Keep that all together for now. We don't need to take that apart more than we already have. Okay, it wants us to sand and lubricate the gear, which I will do at the very end, but I will sand right off the bat. Sanding in an outward motion, just trying to get any extra burrs off of it from the angle. And we're going to do the reverse on the opposite side. And it also wants us to do that with these. These are so small, we're just going to put them on there, we're going to rotate them. Flip and rotate. And we'll do it with the other one as well. This one needs more love. Oh yeah. Beautiful. All right, those have been sanded. And it looks like this is just going to, this is the same on both sides. It is not. So this side has these 2 little notches here. You can barely see them. That will slot into this. And that is to hold the gear in place. And then we need a spacer to hold that in place. So that's going to do this. And then on the opposite end, we have a spacer as well. That's what the other spacer is for. So I'm going to set that in there. Beautiful. I'm going to set that right there. The next page is actually, oh, great. We get to see what we're doing with this. So it's showing us that we're going to put this geared side on the side we just built. So we're going to rotate this just enough so I can see it. That's just gonna slot in there. I think before I do that though, I'm gonna lubricate this now, just so I have it set up and done. All right, nice and easy, very light greasing, nothing crazy. So rotate that. And that just fits. Kind of firm, but I think it should be fine. As I use it, the lubricants will break into the stuff and it will work. Yeah, and there's that caution for that hole. Very easy page. Moving on to 23. So we need sheet 3. I feel like that is just... that's not that. Okay. Just double checking my stuff here. So we're gonna need the spacers again. We're doing the same thing as before, it looks like. Now we have a method we can do this pretty quickly. So I'm gonna try to be fast about this. Spacers. And then we need sheet 3, which has this, WoodTricks. Is this what I need? No. That's not what I need. I'm on the wrong sheet. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go. This is the one. For sure this time. Make sure that looks all right. Like a little teardrop thing in here. Okay. So it's cautioning us, it wants the teardrop right here on the top. Don't know why that matters just yet, but it's good to notice that now. We're going to grab 2 brand new toothpicks. We're going to cut them roughly in half. There we go. So much junk all over my desk. Oh man. My only complaint is just a lot of cleaning. I'm going to press these through carefully. Until flat. I'm going to do that with all 4 of them right off the bat, just so I can do this systematically. I know I'm doing this a little off screen, I apologize. Get the boring parts out of the way so you guys can watch the cool stuff later. And last one. All right, flat against my table. Those are roughly flat. I can just quickly press them here. So all I'm doing is I'm taking the tool and just making sure they're flush. Beautiful. And then these go on. They drop all the way to the bottom. Little tiny spacers. And then we put this on. I'm actually gonna do something cool that I didn't do much last time. I'm gonna set this so I have these perfectly straight. Get this a good square on either side. And break it off. Do it again. Break it off. And final one. It's a good way to do it quickly. Beautiful. Okay. 23 is done. Now we need to build more gears, page 5 and page 7 again. So we're going to go find page 5, 5 and 7. It looks like we need the 71s and the 64 once again. So we're doing the same exact thing as before, which is fine. Means we could do it just a little bit quicker this time. It's a nasty burr on that one. Ah. Oh my God. They're not coming out easily, are they? And then on sheet 5 as well, I need 51s. I have one more 51. Perfect. We know we're gonna lubricate this all last, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sand them first and then lubricate them. That page wants to move around on me. Last one. Okay, cool. We're gonna stick our toothpicks in this like we did before. I'm just gonna score this one roughly in half. That's just gonna make it a little bit easier to do this. I just realized there's a little burr on that. And the second one. Just gotta get it started. Once it's started, we can push it through pretty quickly here. We're gonna flatten those both out. Perfectly flush. And then we're gonna cut them. All right, and then we have to place everything and just lube everything up, and then this one is set. So we're gonna do that pretty quickly here. We're gonna lube this, lube around the back, lube the front, and then lube on the gears. Set that down. And that is set. Nice. Okay. Next page, we need sheets 3 and 4. Let's find sheets. What sheet is this? That's sheet 7. 3 and 4. We're doing a very similar thing as last time. In fact, we are going to be using this piece, piece 34. Break that out. That was from our sheet 4. We need these other pegs too, because we're doing that again. Just gonna work quickly here. There we go. And sheet 3 is going to be these pieces again. All right, and then we're going to very quickly assemble this. Whoops, I should take those first. So once again, we have our front and back face. We're going to do front face. Has the top of these. Come on, fit in there. Those 4 are in, and we're doing this again. So make sure these are oriented the right way. Shove them in there. Make sure those are nice and tight. Beautiful. Okay. Just firm those up. Okay. And then it wants me to lube the back side of this for obvious reasons. Nice. And then this will sit on here. This time it's going to be reversed. Okay, that's all set up. Toothpick check just to make sure it's still moving. Yep, she's still moving just fine. In fact, she moves a little better than the other one does. Oh man, there's still so much left to do. This is crazy. Sheets 3. Grab this piece out. I need to work faster. Ow. And then sheet 5, it looks like it needs the next set of these. So our 67s and our 68s from before. Remember that these do have 2 different sizes. They have an E that has a full middle bar, and then they have an E with a partial middle bar. The full middle bar is 2 of them. The partials have 4. So we're going to rush ahead on this just a little bit more. All right, so there's a specific way this goes. We're going to orient that the way it needs to go. This one seems to not have a specific orientation. Okay, good to know. Is this supposed to fit on here? Oh, there's a middle piece here that doesn't belong here. I wonder why it wouldn't fit. Okay, trying this again. This time it doesn't give you a warning, it just goes on. So we're just gonna do the short E first on this one, just to see if there's a difference in speed. Naturally, it doesn't seem like there's an improvement on whether or not I do it that way. Those are in. And then flip it, do the other side. That just went all the way in. Not bad. Okay. So that's set up, which looks great. I believe I'm just going to set to the side because it tells us to do something else here. It tells us to grab 3 and 6, and it wants us to grab, what the heck? Okay, it wants us to grab 18. Got 18. And then it wants us to grab 6. where's that piece? I can go there. It wants this flat piece, and then also wants that other flat piece. I should say straight piece. Okay, so we have this side specific, and then we have the WoodTrick, and then we also have this piece. Oh, I see what it wants. Okay, that's interesting. So it's having us place it like this, and then there's a pinhole on both of these. So it wants us to put a toothpick in there. So we're gonna do that really quick and break that off. Ooh. I guess we can use this one. We can use a partial. Cutting it off, we'll just score it really good and bend it back in on it, on the score. Nice. That's not coming out. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. So it's having us take this section here. We have the notch. All right, so you see here we have the notch here, and there's like a little pinhole here. So we have those two pieces there and there. It's having us just slot this right in. Beautiful. So there's this like platform inside of it. I suspect it's gonna end up going in like this. Yeah, so like that on top of it. I'm not gonna do it just yet, just for the sake of making sure I do things right. Did I? Oh, I left one out. Did this fall out? Yeah, it just fell out. Uh-oh. Will it fit in the other way? That is so loose. What happened? Did I... Oh. Okay. I gotta be more careful with what I'm doing. Okay, so the next sheet actually says to do it. So, WoodTrick going above it. Does it matter what side it's doing this on? Or I guess the back side. So I'm going to face this towards me. We're going to slot this. This is probably going to be the hardest piece here. We're actually going to flip this up. I know the orientation, but we're going to... get that to fit on there, because that can only go on one way. In fact, I can't even see what I'm doing. This is tough. Just doing some finagling. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna put that back up on the top here, and we're gonna try to get this to fit in. Why is that? Something seems off about this. Like, that can't work. Okay. Well, this one's tricky. So something is holding me up, and I think that's supposed to sit flush. So this isn't sitting flush, which can only mean let's see. What if I angled that straight on both ends here? And now I fit it in. We're having a bit of a struggle bus. Whoa, something happened. I'm so like nervous about it. It's not doing what I want it to do. So I know this is straight. I know that this is straight. I can feel it. It's just not fitting. This is where things get very precarious for me. Okay. That was progress. Hold on. I think we got it. It's like mostly on there. Think we're getting to it. Let's give it some left taps. Those just aren't even like straight on there. There we go. So we give it some left taps, let gravity do its work. You can hear it dragging itself in there as I hit it. That is basically flat. Looks like there's just a little bit hanging here. And I'm sorry for tapping so much. That might be uncomfortable to listen to. All right, now this side. I'm gonna do a little bit more tapping. I apologize. That is nice and smooth. Perfect. This thing is feeling solid. It doesn't move at all. That's great. The feet feel sturdy now. We got like this little cute little platform going on inside. So that's where the coins go in. Did this come with coins? I don't recall this having coins. Maybe I just missed them. Who cares? We're gonna get back into it. We got more to do. No time for breaks, no rest. It's almost 9 p.m. We've been going for 3 hours now. What a crazy build. Sheet 3 and sheet 4. That is our next position. Page 31. We were like halfway done. I feel like I'm gonna have to break this up to a second stream. Okay, we have the 16s again. This is the last set of 16s, and then sheet 3 is finished, it looks like. So let's bust these out of here and put sheet 3 out somewhere. Double check sheet 3 is good. All right, retiring that sheet. And then sheet 4 is requiring more of these pieces. So 4 more of the 26s. Getting all too familiar with how these go together. Ah, come on. Wow, that was tough. Oh. All right, so it just wants us to do this and not have like the platform piece on it from before. So we're going to very carefully make sure that we get this the right way. If we mess this up, then of course we can redo it, but I'd rather not. Okay, that one's done. Page 32, it shows us getting sheet 4 and grabbing, now we're grabbing this coins WoodTrick piece from earlier. I almost broke this out. I was like, oh, this isn't the right thing. So let's grab that. Come on, break off. Thank you. Get the burrs off. And then it looks like this just goes right on here. Some of these pages go faster than others. And we'll just give this a nice firm press just to make sure everything's nice and flat. Oh, that one wasn't quite there. All right, beautiful. Do the coins go on the top? Is that what I'm seeing? Coins go on the top. Okay. So we need page 4. And we are going to need this piece right here, the outer frame piece. So we're going to break out the outer and inner frame. Wonder if I can get this done in the next hour. That'd be great if I can get it done by 10 p.m. All right. And we need page 5 or sheet 5. Speak of the devil, I think that's one of the ones that we pulled out earlier. Oh, it is. It's the last set of 67s and 68s. So we're gonna punch these out really quick. Come on, get out of there. Thank you. And then it looks like we don't need this piece anymore, so we're gonna bust that out. And then we can break this piece off for later. Or wait, I'll keep that on there just so I know it's 66. Okay, is there a particular way this one wants to go? Just up and down? I can do that. Once again, 67s have the short E, there's 4 of them. 68s have the long center in the E, and there's 2 of those. There we go. Let's actually move this back a little bit. All right, one side's done. Do the other side. Digging this tune. Ah. Come on. Fit in there. All right. That one's not flush at all. That one's also not flush. Should be fine, I guess. All right. So the coin slot will go over the platform. So that's just gonna go right on there. Let's try to fit that on. We're gonna have to do more love taps on this, so I am so sorry to your guys' ears. All right, it's looking good. Got most of the core done. Give them love taps. Oh, just pop this entire backside out. All right, that one's flush. Yeah, be careful about how I grab this. All right, and that one's flush. Cool. So that's starting to look like a box. This one came unflushed. Give us some more love taps. That looks great. So we still have the inside, the actual mechanism. So we have these gears which spin. They're kind of rough on the spin. Maybe I needed more lube or something. Oh, it's freeing up. I'll have to work that a little bit. Doesn't feel fragile at all, which is good. And then the outside spins on either side from the inner gear. So this is a working mechanism. All right, so that is page 34 done of 62. We're gonna keep moving. Okay, or we need sheet 2 now. I think sheet 2 would be this one. And it wants this big flat piece here. I can break it out. And that is everything on sheet 2. So we can actually tire that sheet. And then we also need to grab these 4 little red pieces there. And those are 12s, which are these. So we're gonna break those off really quick. And I'm assuming I can retire that section just to get out of the way. All right, so this, let me clean up all the burrs. It's not side specific, which is good. Just wants these to fit inside of this, like so. So we'll do that really quick. Should only take a second. Oh, this is going on the bottom. Oh, I see. Okay. Kind of cheating. I'm looking ahead at the next page. All right, we're gonna flip this over. And it wants to put it down here. And it wants these little pegs here to slot in here, it looks like. So this should just fit in. I'm probably gonna have to get more love taps. Come on. Thank you. Once they get these started, then the love tapping can commence. Oh, come on. There we go. That's nice and solid. We're gonna tap those. That sounds like wood. Get this. It sounds less satisfying than it did before. It's more just noisy now. That side's in. Now for the side. The side already looks halfway in. All right, those are all set. We now have a floor on our safe. So everything is done except for the door. So we just have to hinge that now and then get the mechanism built. Pretty cool. And it's gonna tell us to attach 8 of 27 on sheet 4. Interesting. Okay. Let's break these out. Gotta figure out what these are for. Okay, so we have those. It's going to be the back side. Oh, I see. It's putting them on these positions here all the way around. So we're going to do that. And it looks like I'm doing the front as well, so I have to do the other 8 after this. Neat. Just gonna use this as like a nice. That makes it so easy. You can hear the pressure on it as it's pushing in. It's like wedging out. It's a crazy sound. Right. 4 more on this side. Oh, wow. That one sounded rough. Oh, don't break on me. All right, so the back is done. Now we got to do it again on the front. So we're gonna set that down, grab this again, punch these out, and shove them in. almost launched that one. I do believe, oh, we have a couple more pieces on this, so we won't retire this one just yet. I was about to. You could tell I really wanted it. All right, shove these in. I gotta be careful, it seems. Ah. That one did not want to go in. Is this one gonna be the same? A little bit. She gave. This thing's pretty sturdy. I'm satisfied with the build quality of it. What? Oh. I had to give a love tap. Hold on. I apologize. There we go. Very few love taps needed. 2 more. Oh, wait. My one 3 more? 1, 2. Am I missing one? Did one fall on my lap? No, on the floor? I think I dropped one. What did I do? I'm missing one. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll take care of these first, and then I'll double check to make sure I haven't lost them. That's weird. I miscounted and no, it's just better to press them in. 2, 3, 4. Is it not on the back of this? Oh, I see it. I found it. It's hiding in a weird spot. That's flush, so that should just go in. Oh, she's fighting. Why is she fighting? There it is. All right, those 16 pins are now in, 8 on each side. This thing is like rock solid, which is great. That means we can move on to page 39. We're moving pretty quick now. Now that I have a hang of it, it's moving a lot faster. Sheet 7. I haven't seen that sheet in a while. Wants these almost hockey puck looking pieces. And then the flat bar piece as well. And then the center pieces. So a bunch of this. Those out. Get those out, and last one. So it wants face up. These are all the same. How does that work? Oh, there's a big side and a little side. Oh, I see. Okay. So a big one goes inner. Spacer, which goes, doesn't look like it matters too much. Do that down, and then we'll do small one. flip it, we'll do the same on the other side. Tell you what, my fingers are very sore. Wait a second. Whoa, hold on. Okay, almost caught me off guard with that. This, as long as these go the same direction, it's fine. Wait. Oh, I did it backwards. Okay, hold on. Come on, thank you. So these go like this. That was a boo-boo. Once again, getting ahead of myself. I'll show you guys what I did wrong in just a second. Let me put this on. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to fit. My finger's hurting. So, with these, you can tell they're not uniform. I had this one backwards on either side, so I had to fix that really quick. Pretty cool though. I'm gonna set that on top of here for now. Now we need sheet 6, which has, which one is that? It's not this one. I didn't grab this one yet. Okay, it's right in front of me. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Wants this whole thing. And then it wants sheet 4, which I've almost exhausted completely. Getting close. Push these out. About to use a bunch of toothpicks, obviously. That's gonna be fun. So close. Okay. This is one-sided. We have this. These pieces are going inside of this on the fat edge, just like this. I can just pull them through like that. So we'll do that really quick. Oh, work with me, buddy. Thank you. Next one. Ah. Oof. All right, and then we have a couple more things we have to do here. So we flip this over, flip it over this way, I think, for now. We grab our nifty piece that we built a second ago. We're actually going to plug it in, it looks like. So let me see how this is supposed to be oriented here. Like this. And then we toothpick it. Okay. So let's, although with how tight that is, I doubt I'm gonna have to put a toothpick in that. Ah. Come on. A little more. Sits nearly flush. This one doesn't budge at all. Okay. How we squeeze, press. Ah. I can't get those in. Yikes. We can do them one at a time, I guess. That one's in. Sit flush? Why do I feel like this is in the way? It's like so close to it. Okay, whatever. Oh man, my fingers are shot. Ah! I'm gonna try love tapping it. I'm just... That's moving it. Yeah, that works. Just let gravity do it. Apply a little bit of constant pressure and just hit it with some soft hitting, and it just works its way in. Great. It's honestly like perfect. Let me do it here as well, just to be 100% certain it's in. I think that's in. Yeah. Okay. It wants a toothpick to go in either side here, but I'm doubting if I'm second guessing whether I want to or not. I guess I have plenty of toothpicks. Maybe I'll use these to cook something with. Let's just shove it in there really quick and then see what happens. Just carefully pressing it up. Getting a little bit of movement out of it. Come on. Oh man. Come on. What they don't tell you is shoving a toothpick into a small hole like this is not an easy task. Almost there. Whew. Wow. Completely flatten that end. All right, let's break that off. Get off the notch. Thank you. Yeah, that's almost too much trouble for what it's worth. I guess it locks it in forever and makes sure it doesn't come out, but like this thing is so solid. I can hardly visualize the thought of it just falling out. Like I'd have to slam it on the ground really hard for it to even remotely consider like shattering or shifting. Oh, okay. That one was a little easier to put in. Beautiful. All right. What a waste of time. Moving on to page 41. We have 19 pages left to go, I think, or 20 pages left. Sheets 5, 6, and 7. That's 4, 6, 7, and 5. So we have 6 here. 6 requires a couple things. One, it requires this key piece, so let's punch that out. Where's my handy key? There we go, auxiliary tool. That's made this so much better. Like, this tool has been an absolute godsend. Don't know where I'd be without it. And then we need that 44, it looks like. Yep. So 44 is this weird teeth hinge item. So that's part of the combination mechanism. So we have those pieces. We have 7 with, where's that oblong piece? 78? 78. Yep, so we're getting into the actual mechanism now. And then we need 5, and that's going to give us the pinwheel here. Oh god. Oh, that's so scary. I don't want to break it. And then we also need this cross piece here. Cool. We'll put 5 back on the top because we're about to grab another piece from it. In fact, might as well. We're going to pull it out now. We need to be efficient with our time here. All right, great. That's the only piece for the next page that we're grabbing. Ow. So we're taking this section again, and we're attaching, all right, let me do this by hand here. We have toothpick thing goes into spinny wheel. Shove that in there. Followed by cross spacer. That's what I'm gonna call it. And then followed by little spacer. So that is a mechanism. Something weird. And then taking this piece this way, the southbound hole here, we're going to shove that in there, and we're going to put the gear teeth in facing this way, but it wants us to lubricate the teeth. So we're going to do that really quick. In fact, it should tell us to lubricate this, I would assume. So I'm going to give that a quick little lube and put that back in here. And then I want to make sure this is the right direction. Teeth, there's like an arrow that points up, so I know that this goes here. Okay. And then it wants us to put a toothpick in that, and I understand. That one makes sense. It's likely to fall out. Let's just push that down onto it a little bit more. Beautiful. And we'll shave that off. Hopefully those teeth aren't going to get in the way. In fact, I could give that a quick slice and break that piece off. I like how it tells you how long it wants the toothpick pieces to be when it does them. It has these like black lines everywhere, and those are like the toothpick pieces. So that's interesting. All right, so there's this. Might be the lock, like the turn for the lock. Interesting. All right. And then the next piece, holy shit, it is just this with 4 toothpicks going right there in the dead center. Couldn't explain to you why. That's ridiculous. Is there like a bad caulking to this? Okay. So it looks like there's a specific way it wants this caulked, and it is requiring that there's a gap right here. I guess that's important for some reason. So let's grab a whole mess of toothpicks, shove them halfway in here. It doesn't want us breaking these either, so that's important to note. Come on, get in there. So I gotta be very careful to put these in, not to break them. And then also to leave enough space for whatever I need to do next. Are these long enough to fit? Okay, that just kind of fits. Man, that is tough. Ah, that's so hard. My like fingers turning purple. Not like really bad, just enough where it's a problem. It's so tight. I don't want to press this. Let me. Does it tell me to break these at all? No, it doesn't want me to break them at all. Yikes. Okay. Maybe I should have done this the other way. There's definitely a better way to do this. Not the way I'm doing it now. What happens if I wiggle it in? Just worried that might break it. They're so tight. So sharp, so dangerous. It's like I can really get hurt by that. It's like a weapon. Single-use weapon, still a weapon. All right, for a moment, we're gonna take a break on that. That's kind of redonkulous. You want me to grease this? What? No way. I'm not greasing that. 6 and 7. All right, let's flip 5 over. 7 and 6, we already have the piece out. So that is, looks like that piece. And then 7's requiring a whole ton of gears. So it looks like the tiny gears. So grab those. Those would be 75s. And then it's like all the 75s. We got mechanisms going. So it's 4, we need 2 more. I think those are somewhere over here, right? Is there a disc that I need to pull them out from that I haven't done that yet? Oh, wait. From the very beginning, 3 hours ago, or how many hours I've been streaming? 4 hours ago, these are like the very first thing I pulled out. We finally use them. It's the circle of life. Tired of those. Ow. Okay, and then Let's bust out this piece here. That's a cool gear piece right there. I don't know if we're going to be using that, but I'll save it. I have kind of a feeling we might. And we need one more piece from 6. Where did I put 6? And we need this one, 42, which is right here. Of course, it wants more toothpicks. It doesn't tell us to break them. It just tells them to have them there. What is it? Oh, it does tell us to break them. Okay. God, you guys are trying to kill me with these toothpicks. I'm gonna put this to the side. So, is this side specific? That looks like the way it goes. Yeah. So these would go in like this, and it would go all the way down. I'm sorry, a little off screen there. Little tricky looking. So we're gonna stick a second toothpick in here, preferably on this side. We're gonna cut these flat. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Oh, it shattered. Let's try it on the other side. These toothpicks are brittle. Gotta be like super gentle with them. Maybe I'll just push this as far as I can, and then we'll see how it looks on the other end. There we go. Like, oh, close. I need to do it the other way. About to do another dumb mistake. There we go. Make sure that's all flush, and then we'll score these on the edges and cut them off. We'll do that for both sides. Nice. All right, that's done. And now we have to put a toothpick in each one of these and cut off the end of the toothpick. Fuck. All right, we're having fun. We're doing it. Right. Don't know how long that's supposed to be though. It doesn't really give you a length. It does tell you to lubricate these, but maybe I should after I toothpick them. That's one. One deadly laser. Just so you guys know, I am being extra safe, so do not worry about me. I won't be cutting myself or doing anything that's gonna put me in any danger with a knife. I'm a trained professional. Kind of, not really. Trained enough where I know what to do. See, I don't want to press down the end of that. Honestly, these toothpicks are going to be the thing that get me injured first. There's so many of them. Thankfully, I still have a ton of toothpicks, so this is not an issue. It is 9:41 already. Wow. I feel like I can just keep going until I'm done. It's gonna be a very long stream. Been going for 4 hours now, but I feel like I can keep going. I'm less than 20 pages away, so as long as these pages, next few pages aren't like super long, then we'll be all set. Yeah, so hard to do. Oh, all right. This is definitely going to be like the longest step. Ah. No! This one's shattered. Ah. I'm fighting the pain in my fingers right now. It's definitely a task. It's like you have to stay super cognizant of how much pressure you're putting on the toothpicks so they don't break. So you're firming up your hands way more than you probably should be. On top of that, just like 4 hours of this non-stop definitely puts wear on the hands. I still have to stream drums tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Whew. If you're new here, definitely give me a follow. If you guys have been here for a while, if you enjoy what's going on, plan on doing more of this kind of content in the future, more puzzle streams, construction building streams, coding, all kinds of stuff. And then outside of that, I also play some video games here and there. I do a lot of Clone Hero drums. I'm gonna probably do some Minecraft here soon. I've been playing some Minecraft hardcore, so maybe I'll stream some of that. Make an episodic series of it. You know, if you enjoy it, love to have you guys stick around and see where I go in the future. All right, last one. Oh, that one went in like a dream. Okay. Whew. Feels good to be done with that. Okay. That one was hard. Give my hands a quick half a second here. Wipe off this page, get all the gunk off of it. So now it's saying, okay, it's saying to put all of these on here. So it wants to face them down. In each of the holes, it's going to place one. In specific spots. So not in these little hinges, but everywhere else it will. Very pointy thing. And then it somehow wants me to put this piece on top of it. Oh, I see how. That's genius. And then this thing is now the sharpest thing in the world. However, it does tell me to cut off all the outer ones here. They don't need anything now. So I will be spending a second to split those. Always break in the direction you are cutting from. So if I'm cutting on the left here, I'm gonna move the stick towards the left. So like that. For those of you who are wondering how to do this. It's a nice little trick to get the cut straight and not have splintering going on. You're not trying to cut all the way through, you're maybe trying to get a quarter of the way at most. That one spun on me. Cool. That looks great. So that's going to end up becoming the front door that's going to sit right here. Now I just have to figure out how to squeeze these in all the way so that I can get the rest of the door together here. On to the next step. Page 45. Whoa. Oh shit, it actually teaches you how to do the passwords. Big gunk in the pages here. This is where it gets cool. So we need sheet 8. What? Oh, this one. I was like, what the hell? All these bits. Custom passwords and stuff. That's so cool. It doesn't want to use the flywheel yet, so wait on that. So it gives us these combinations and it wants us to, so they go in order 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, okay, hold on. We toothpick where we want the code to be at. What? That's weird. It's almost like it's ciphered. Okay. What should I set for my password? Let's do 174. 174. So 0, 1, 3. That's what it's going to end up being. Oh wait, no, I could actually do it with 215 would be 174. I'll do it that way. So 2. Let's get that all the way in. Score it. Break it off. Set in stone. 174 is January 7th of 2024 for obvious reasons. We are doing today's date. So that's on the 2. And then we need a 1. I wonder how that works. That's interesting. I honestly have no idea how it works. Shove this on. Actually, might be better just do it the way we did it before. Come here. So we have 2, we have 1. Ah. There we go. Get that on there, break it off. Oh, that actually wasn't a clean break. I went too fast. Two, 1, and then 8. That's what I'm assuming is 7. Oh wait, no, I need 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay. And we'll stick that in 5. Oops, dropped my toothpick bag. Kind of need those. All right, we'll score this, break that, score this. Break that. That was a little tough. All right, we got our wheels. Those are set. And, oh, did it went around the back? Wait. Did it went around the back too? Oh, shit. I messed up. So it went them on the front and the back for these. I don't know if I can repress those. I don't know how important it is, so maybe I'll just leave it for now, and if I need to come back to it, I will. So with these, I'll set them right here, because those are not going anywhere. Whoopsies. We're not perfect at this, but we're trying. 4 and 7. 7 and 4. And we barely touched 7. 7, we're grabbing the 2 circular pieces. And 4, we are grabbing, not on the sheet, this. We're grabbing the 3 circular pieces here. If I can punch them out. There we go. 1. Come on. It's not liking me very much. 2. And this thing just completely disintegrated. I'll just take that one out. Okay. So what's going on here? We have 1 and 2 is happening first. So grab this. Do I need a... I feel like I have to press this to a degree, because this is going to need... I don't know how to press this, though. Like, that's so firm. Uh-oh. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Alright, we'll leave it for a second. I'm sure it will be fine. Watch these be the absolute hardest thing ever to put in this. How does it expect you to get these on without them just being like somewhat loose? This is... That's crazy. Can I love tap him? Oh, wait, shit. No. I missed the hole. All right, we're gonna give it love taps and see what that does. So give me 1 second here. It does not seem to be doing anything. All right. That's weird. I don't know how they expect people to be able to do that. The problem is the toothpicks are just so like thick. It grips everything super tight. Like there's so much friction. Ah, wait, hold on. Oh, we're making progress. Hold on. What happens if I use this? Wow. Come on. It's so like firm. It's not budging. Oh man. 10 p.m. Whew. Oh, thankfully this just kind of sits loose. That will spin on its own, so that's good. I just have to force that thing all the way down. No easy feat. Oh, did I just hear one crack? Come on, man. You can do this. Don't be hard on me. Oh! Come on. Yeah! Oh my god, it went on. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. So one just sits there and rotates around the toothpicks. And then we get a second one of these. Now that I know how to do it, I think it's not going to be too bad. I just have to get all these straight. Wait, these are, some are smaller than the others. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I messed up. No. Alright. That's fine. We're just gonna have to pull these somehow. No small feet, of course. If I can pull these 4, I can reset. There we go. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh, I just broke that one. Yeah, of course. So we're undoing some stuff here. Guess it happens to the best of us. I make mistakes sometimes. Ugh. Get out of there. Come on. Do me a solid and just work, please. Ow. I just stabbed myself a little bit. The challenge of this is getting the toothpicks in there without breaking them. And then on top of that, getting all these items onto the toothpicks without breaking the toothpicks. And doing them in the right order. Right, 2 more. We're almost there. That's off. That's off. And that one broke. Cool. All right. We're backtracking just a little bit. That is fine. I'd rather backtrack now on 1 step than backtrack on like 6. Oh, my fingers are killing me. We're gonna do this way this time. Directing this. Get some substantial height on this. Oh, maybe a little much. There we go. This is already looking a lot better. Having the picks coming out the front like that. And last one. We're gonna get through this step. Don't worry, we're gonna push ahead. Oh, I just broke skin a little bit there. Toothpicks are dangerous. Be careful around toothpicks, kids. All right, and then this will fit back on here. However, it's not giving me really any give, so that's cool. Let's keep trying, I guess. No, that's not what I want. Ugh. Yikes. Those are coming up the top. So maybe I need to press this a little bit. That's not gonna work. I need something to space these out so they don't go past a certain height. Maybe I need to do this. And just kind of press this. Oh, swell over? No. Okay. Ah! Ooh, my fingers. That was tough. Okay. Let me just observe this and make sure I have this right. So I have 24s and 76s. 24s are smaller than 76. Same size. Smaller. Same, okay, smaller. 2 76s and 3 24s. So the 24s go first. Press that on. Okay, that actually went on quite a lot better than last time. That just fits on there. Cool. 76. We'll hold that in place. Nice. 24. Let me grab number 2. We're making super good progress right now. Oh my god. 76 to hold it in place. There we go. That's in. And 24 on top. Beautiful. Those are both spinning relatively freely. They're catching a little bit, but mostly fine. Oh, man. And then it wants me to cut the ends of these, so less Sharpie things to point and stab me with. There we go. Nice. And then, of course, I believe the 3 is going to end up fitting on top of this last one here. But let's see what the next step says. Oh, we got the 4. Okay, hold on. Piece number 21. That would be this boy. We still have 22s. I don't know if 22's going that yet. Okay. Let me examine this. I know it says it wants lube and everything, but I'm just gonna put it on there. Okay, and it wants me to fit all of these gears together. So we're gonna slowly turn gears here until we can get this in. Oh, that one's, let's get a toothpick and What are you catching on? Is it catching on the toothpicks there? Oh, wait. That's strange. Do those need to be cut down? We'll cut them. If I can, oh God, that's a bad angle. Snap that one off, nice and easy. And snap that one off. Get the scrap out of there. All right, let's try this again. So, I just gotta fit all the teeth together. Beautiful. Those all spin. Oh, they're kind of rough, but they all spin. Great. Cool. So we got that. Page 49, we need sheet number 6. We're grabbing these weird legs here. And then we're grabbing 2 of the 3 things here. And more toothpicks, obviously. Do I want to just press it through? That might be better. Just to... Oh, the toothpick just split on me. That's fine. Oh, okay. I gotta be more careful. That's not going anywhere anyways, so it's fine. Let's get the other one in. A lot of vertical stuff going on here. Let me cut that. That might have been a little short, but cut it down. Cut this one down. Or maybe I'll press them from this height. That was explosive. Okay. Maybe not. It doesn't want to be pressed. Okay. Get those scored so I can break off the ends. Whew. And then I need to do the same on this side for these. So we're just shattering on me left and right. Score them extra deep because they're little nubs. Score this one some more. Right. Oh. And then the back ends of this will also get things. Oh, I see. So one goes under for the first key. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool. honestly. We're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna press them in from the top down, because these are fragile as heck. Okay. Ooh, I've made a mess. I have a crazy workstation here. Carefully trying to push this toothpick in if it wants to let me. Doubt it. I got one in. That's good. Honestly, they might both be in. I just have to flatten it. That one doesn't feel like it's in. Make sure those toothpicks are okay. Let's cut them to a nub and just press them that way. Interesting. Okay, so we got one in. Now we have to get the other in. And that one's gonna be flipped. So what we need to do is this side, this piece, really, like that. Okay. It's not too crazy. Shove these in here. Press that in carefully. Very carefully. Okay. Press them into this one. Cool. And then we can cut off the bottom of this. Yep, just have to make sure. And then that's going to go right here. Wait, did I do this upside down? Fuck. I did it upside down. Why did it? No, I'm just dumb. Yeah, I did it upside down. What the heck? Ah, It's fine. Easy fix. Very, very easy fix. I just want that one flushed. Okay. Got that one fixed. We can cut these. Beautiful. And then we just have to get 2 more to put right there. Do I have any more here? No, I have to grab from the bag. Finally reached the bag. Oh, I need to score this more. I'm very careful with this one. It doesn't want to break off. It's fine, we'll just cut it deeper. There it goes. Whew. And we just spin it until it locks in. This is definitely the hardest section of the build by a wide margin. That's in there. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. Let's just put this on and then we'll press it in. Once it's pressed in, then I can do what I need. Oh God. Maybe not. Jesus. Oh, my fingers, they're killing me. They ache. Might end up not streaming tomorrow. This is gonna be my my life in the morning. Ow. No blood. Ugh. No pain, no gain, as they always say. Perfect. And then we gotta do the funny haha thing where we flip this over and attempt to press it against the table just to get a little bit more in there, but I think that's good enough. I'm gonna slice off these ends. Yeah, haha. Okay, so that is 49 done. Now we have to do page 50. We are so close to being finished. Oh man. Page 5 and page 6. Page 6 mostly. So we need to grab 45s. Let's grab my tool here. Lay those flat right there. And then the flat bars. Did I not pull those yet? I thought I did. Ah, there they are. 4 of them. Beautiful. Okay, so what is happening? More toothpicks. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Let's just grab a few here. Oh man. Okay. So we are going to stick one here. We need just enough so that I can put a washer on it. And then stick this on here. And then cut off the tip. Yep, that looks right. Just like that. It's a little messy. So we have that little tip there. And then we need to stick another toothpick on the inner peg here. Get that wound in. And then we have to do that 3 more times. Oh, great. Guess that's not too bad. I can only imagine how long it took to design this thing. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, okay. 2 more. Get in the hole. There we go. Probably need a little bit more. Three down, 1 to go. Let's go. Oh, that one doesn't want to squeeze in. Okay. Ow. Alright, this toothpick sucks. Let me try it on the other side. Come on. Nope, it broke. It's like the last one that is the one that decides to give me issues. It just doesn't want to fit. Come on. Come on. You go. You can do it. You can go in there. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this. Oh, it's barely moving. Why? Why is that so hard? What is that fitting on anyways? Damn. This one's really tough. My finger's starting to wear out just a little bit. Is there a way to do this? Not really. Why is this the one that decides it doesn't want to work? I don't understand. I think I finally got it. Oh my god, I got it. My fingers are shot. Oh, break off. Come on. Jesus. Oh. Gotta give my hand a second. They are throbbing. Gotta power through this. I'm so close. This one's gonna break. I can already feel it bending. Oh my god. I don't have enough energy in my fingers to pull it back out. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Hopefully I don't run out of toothpicks at this point. There's so many pieces left. I'm like scared. Yeah, this toothpick works fine. Look at that. I actually have something. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Those are done. Now we just have to put them on. How do those go? Okay. Let's look at this for a second. What? How the hell? Saying like this? Just sitting them on here? Oh, it doesn't want to sit. I wonder if I messed that one up. What's that? Or that, at least that's what I think. Oh, did it not want me to break those off? Oh, shit. Please don't tell me that's going to kick me in the ass later. Fuck. I may have just goofed bad. Oh, no. Oh my god, I can't break it. My hands are so shot. This is not something you could do in one sitting. Like, or should do in one sitting, I should say. Oh no. Okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. It wants us to be aware of this specific notch right here. Which goes on that notch. Okay, so You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat this. Get it all in at once. Flip it back over. Find the hole that we need. Oh shit, wait, where'd it go? There it is. Come on. Get in there. This mechanism is crazy. Did that mechanism, did that piece lift up? I think it did. What? I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get that back in place yet. I mean, I might be able to pull it up, but... we'll see if that does anything to affect it. Alright, whatever. It wants me to break these now. Okay. Snap. 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 Oh, that one fell in. There we go. Snap. My fingers are not working anymore. So hopefully I've not made any super crazy mistakes at this point that are gonna bite me in the ass, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fix anything if it's broken. Okay. Those are all cut. All right. Wants me to do, okay, 5 and 6. Five, grab this piece. Is that supposed to break into 2 pieces? It is. Okay. Oh, I got so scared. Okay. And then the other 37. the other 46. This is the last one for the third piece. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna put a pause on this. I'm gonna end it for tonight just because it's almost 11 p.m. I'm gonna finish this first thing in the morning on stream, and then I'm gonna put all this up on YouTube when I'm done. So my hands are done. I'm hands off. I've put in 5 hours on this already. It's been a crazy build. I hope you guys have had fun watching me do this. It's been pretty enjoyable doing. We've made a lot of progress. We're working on the final part, I think, right now, the mechanism. It's looking crazy. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, if you can, come watch me tomorrow at like 10 a.m. If you can't come and watch, then find me on YouTube. I will be posting these videos, or these VODs in their entirety up on YouTube. In any case, thank you guys for watching. Have a great night. And where is my mouse? There it is.